a screen. In the corner, it's Mobley. Now, Strus. He beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hand in time. I think they'll confirm this one.
It's a tie game in New York. We'll take a quick break that gets you back to the action. Welcome back, everyone. We hope everyone is enjoying their Cinco de Mayo as we get back into NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire, and
created with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka. Brunson against Harden. Brunson outside. Brunson with a head of steam. Unable to get that one. Cleveland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Mobley a screen on Hart. Cruz finds Mobley. Tries from 10. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. For New York, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Pass to Towns. To the line. Hart outside. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Anunoby outside. Goes back up. Mobley with the block.
Whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Towns for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Towns has got 10. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 3. Hallie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
The Los Angeles Lakers will be playing against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. 8:30 Eastern Time for the tip there. And moving on to the Cavaliers' first half. It's a close one through 2 quarters.
We need a department store in the attention all ball.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Diawara in at the power forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And it's Cruz missing.
And I
to Tyson. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Inside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here's what the Cavaliers schedule looks like. On Tuesday, they'll go up against Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons.
And for their matchup with Detroit, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
Robinson passes to Alvarado. Robinson a screen on Hart. Alvarado with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And stolen by Mobley. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allen LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Guys, that's for you.
No quit. All right, Allen, thank you very much.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
There's the triple. Good on the triple. Mobley's got his first 3 points of the game.
And with hard work, Mobley's turned himself into a legitimate 3-level scorer.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Now, here's Mitchell, defended by McBride. Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Here's Alvarado. Nothing on the board. To the middle. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Leading right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
A proven score. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up points.
Alvarado passes to Diawara. Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Hart. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
They set the pick. Mitchell kicks to Strus. And here is Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Mitchell with force.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Harden with a head of steam.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul and trying to defend him without fouling. It's a tall task.
Towns, no luck.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it.
Harden with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
and that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for. Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he tries to be wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket. Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Max Strus is out there with Mobile. Then it's Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
They grab their own miss. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mobley. Mitchell against Brunson. Towns for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden to the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position
Mitchell against Hart. Now, here's Mitchell. He right on him. And the layup is off. Hart with the screen on Mitchell. Outside, Anunoby. Outside, Brunson. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. That one goes in.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Oh, the dunk!
Big bucket for him there. Bounce happy. Put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Mitchell outside. Cruz the screen on Bridges. Mitchell going inside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Now here's Brunson. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
George's shot is off. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. Bridges finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Maxey. Here's Brunson. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Inside. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5. Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
And Embiid throws it down. The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella. And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Greg. Yeah, BA, the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent. Here's George. After the basket by New York on the other end. Embiid's got space. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility. Here's Brunson. Joel Embiid with the board.
Couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, BA.
Allie, thank you. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Releases. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you can see Kelly Oubre Jr. just wants it more than everybody else. Such heart and desire.
Hart with a screen on Maxey. To the middle. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Maxey. And here's Oubre from the arc. Maxey. Hart pulls it in. New York leading by 3. And here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Maxey to the paint. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working
Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Well-timed pass, and it goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense. Embiid, a good-looking shot from the wing. And that's now 6 points for Joel Embiid. Oh, deflected. Embiid with a steal. Pass to Oubre. Embiid against Towns. Down low. Here's Edgecombe. Up top, George. 4 on the clock. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
This guy's a super quick leaper. Oubre doesn't need much time to get off the floor.
Brunson surveys. Towns a screen on Maxey. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. 7 seconds left in the first. Outside Brunson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. His fingerprints. Hey there, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of you as we get you back to some NBA action. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks. They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man. Just great selfless basketball.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. And Anunoby gets it to go.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps hold this team together.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
Well, Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. And it's powered home by Towns.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Maxey. No made baskets yet. Over Hart. That's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Kelly Oubre.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Power finish.
How about Carl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
And here's Oubre from the arc. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. This time, boy, he can be tough to check.
Brunson against Maxey. Pass to Bridges. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists now tonight.
Well, we know this. Kel Bridges has the length and
Force.
Thanks a lot, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Brian, back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Brunson. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
this is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Yeah, savvy move by Maxey, swiping the ball and getting it going the other way.
Maxey against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Brunson misses.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Bona. Back to George. Now here's Maxey. Down low. Shoots from 12. Here's the second effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. Bona's got 6 here on the corner.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Maxey. They're running. Shoots over Bridges.
Look at that Philadelphia. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still gotta prove it.
Yeah, high hope. And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Philadelphia 70s. Thanks for joining us. Time to
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, pretty evenly contested game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Quentin Grimes. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. Andre Drummond is out there with Edwards. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And stolen by Alvarado. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 8. To the middle. Lowry outside. Alvarado with the steal. Inside. Here's Diawara. It's Robinson, high post. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Andre Drummond has packed the glass offensively as long as he's been in the league. Boy, those second chance points come quickly to this guy.
Now here's Alvarado. He's scoreless. McBride can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games think it matters. You need good looks.
Now here's Lowry. Alvarado defending. And here's Edwards outside. A rebound by Diawara. Knicks leading by 4. Alvarado outside. Screen by Robinson. And Alvarado gets it to go. Alvarado's got his first bucket of the night. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Now here's Lowry. Outside Grimes. Drummond with the screen. 5 on the clock. Grimes shot is off. New York has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Now here's McBride. He's closely guarded.
Any play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives.
BA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins.
Unbelievable! Embiid banks it in.
Woo! That was big time. A dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Robinson a screen on Maxey. And he lobs it up to the rim. Robinson can't hit.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
For 3, Maxey buried from so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. He got that shot off in time.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. New York out in front, up 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4-man spot. Embiid. Too easy.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
To the inside. It's stolen by Maxey. Going inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, and
Clock at 6. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He could take you either way off that screen.
Maxey against Brunson. George, right side. Down low. Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Here's Brunson to the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Pass to Edgecombe. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. George with 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Towns outside. Shoots a 3. The putback. Hard outside. Here's Brunson. It's stolen by Maxey. Embiid. Now George. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Maxey. To the teardrop. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse.
goes up. Three-pointer. It's knocked down. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
to the inside. Here's Smith. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
And who knows, if you want to look all the For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Screen by Şengün. High post shot. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J's going in. Downright oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat.
Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Van Vliet finishes to Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
The reason why Van Vliet is such a solid pick-and-roll player is unselfish. Wants to make the right play.
Brunson goes in. And stolen by Şengün. And it's Houston on the break. Thompson outside. Brunson against Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back balls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Durant in the corner, over Bridges, and it's Durant missing. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Pass to Brunson. Over Şengün. And too long on the shot. Rockets trail. Thompson surveying the floor. Down low. And Smith with the stop.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
Knicks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Şengün with this screen on Brunson. With 2 seconds left. And Şengün throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power play. And so, lots of scoring. scoring in that competitive first quarter. Rockets lead by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. Welcome back, everyone. We hope everyone is enjoying their Cinco de Mayo as we get back into NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Johnson. And Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Smith sets the pick for Durant to the paint. Smith with the basket on the assist by Durant. Smith's got 10.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Well, Fred Van Vliet wasn't going to be denied his chance, RJ, at playing in the NBA.
No, he wasn't. Undrafted, yes, but training his whole life for a chance. When he got it, boy, he did not let up. Ever since he was young, he was getting up at 5:30 every morning to train before school.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. With the screen on Van Vliet. The kick out to Anunoby. And the 3 ball is good. Anunoby's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You can't let Anunoby get those corner threes. That's his favorite shot. OG is money from there.
Hard against Smith. Back to Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. Şengün. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. His shot is good, making a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of
Durant, the pass to Smith. That shot is off.
and not allowing the
Rebounded by Hart.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. They've already shown they can make a major impact.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
Here's Van Vliet. KD looking around. Inside. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Here's the floater. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Anunoby in the corner. To the middle. It's tipped. Brunson against Smith. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Van Vliet passes to Smith. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, way too much standing around in this quarter. They should look to get it inside for more high percentage chances.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing. It's trailed by 5. Thompson outside. And Vliet on the wing. Shingun inside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Knicks. They finish off the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
I'm looking at one of the all-time great shooting pivots. Not you, Shaq, sorry. But Big Cat has controlled the game with his offense.
And guys, let's turn our attention. And that's a halftime wrap.
saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dominance.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
And New York, looking who they got. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Jordan Clarkson, Bennett Robinson, and it's Diawara in at the four-man position.
And acting like a seasoned vet out here, Smith running the pick and roll. How about the timing on that pass?
Alvarado passes to McBride. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. The shot will not fall. It's trailed by 5. Van Vliet looking around. Pass to KD. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Here's Smith. Releases. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Smith. Durant's got 10 points. RJ1 defensive stat that teams are tracking these days. Deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a matter of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Van Vliet gets to Şengün, and he banks him a layup. He's got 6.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Alvarado with it. Robinson a screen on Van Vliet. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Houston. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant galloped in for the slam.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Robinson a screen on Van Vliet. Alvarado. The putback controlled now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. New York leading by 3. Down low, it's deflected. Diawara, the pass to McBride. New York moving the ball around. Back to Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Great, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
The control KD has from any spot on the floor, that's what makes him different.
And 101 left in the third quarter. Here's Diawara. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. From 15 feet away, that one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Durant.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Inside, here's Robinson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. That's 10 points for Robinson.
They are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Van Fleet kicks to Şengün. Durant in the corner. Lets it go. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Alvarado, covered by Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Knicks leading by a point. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action play all night long, guys. And looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
He drills the three. Here's New York. They've held a 12-point lead early. The response triple answers back.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA.
Ball clearance. today. Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Small forward. Mobley, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Checked by Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Embiid. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Harden. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter
by the 76ers. And here's Oubre in his last outing with 12 points. Here's Edgecombe. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Out left to the wing. Tyson. And the 3 off target. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Lets it fly. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Here's Embiid. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Here's Harden. Shoots over Maxey. To the corner.
Wow! Incredible indeed. Wait!
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hey there, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of you as we get you back to some NBA action. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the 5. Strus against George. Strus the pass to Mobley. Back to Strus. Just 5 on the clock. Over Maxey. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Good contest. about this rookie Edgecombe. He's got a great motor and will do anything to win games.
Tyson. This is the three. 76ers trail by 7. On the take. And a two-handed jam.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Out to Mobley. Oh, George with a steal. The three from Edgecombe. Knocks down the triple. Now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
George outside. Here's Bonner. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Shot from the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Harden with it. Oubre picks him up. They set the pick. Out to Mobley for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. 1:50 left in the second. Maxey attacking. And that one is hammered home.
That is just next level speed on that drive from Maxey.
Harden pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Maxey. Back to George. And George with the jam.
Well, he's really known to hurt you from deep, but you love to see Paul George attack the rim like that as well.
Harden scanning the floor. Mobley on a screen. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia, trailing by 4. Seconds left in the second period. Pass to George. Stolen by Strus. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Tyson. George defending. Oubre against Harden. Out to Mobley. Fires from deep. Shot clock at 5. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. 76ers trail by 7. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
off. Outside Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Nick Nurse.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots. Coach needs to encourage.
And guys, let's take a moment to recognize. Thanks for tuning in.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden. Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tyson in a small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. 76ers trail by 9. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey Brian, Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Guys?
On the rise. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. The shot by Drummond, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Edwards slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Strus with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Mitchell with the ball. He's got 5. Gets the 3 to fall. Mobley's got 12 points in the game. And Lex, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think
inside. Drummond inside. Mobley's on him. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
Mobley on a screen. Outside for Mitchell. Money on the 19-footer. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Now Lowry. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Basket counts.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Cleveland leading by 11. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Nails it from beyond the arc. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his second of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
Right wing. Drummond passes to Edwards. Back to Drummond. And stolen by Mobley. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
New lineup here for Philadelphia. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Mobley on a screen. Harden from outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, BA, I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
From
as soon as we return from break. The fourth quarter gets. And 1 quarter to go in a game. Taking a look at the 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
Looks like we're starting to see him. Hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
3-pointer Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Strus has got 5 rebounds in the game.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Mitchell finds Strus. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. All right, Tim, back in 1996, he led the league in three-point percentage. He shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Cleveland leading by 15. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on George.
great shooting, defenses don't know what to do with Edgecombe. Mitchell! The jumper is good! And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oubre fires! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Cleveland leading by 17. Rises up. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Cash from downtown.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a three-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception. Everything here tonight, he is in a terrific mood right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Harden. It's off. 76ers trail by 18. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
They came out and had a statement.
Their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Evan Mobley.
And watching that last, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Now George, beyond the arc. The three ball is down.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Mitchell. On the attack, Oubre. Oh, touches it off the glass. I think a bucket here, Graham, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Cleared away by Embiid. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Misses the three! And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers.
And George to set up a teammate.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be his second foul of the game.
reporting Allie LaForce. And the Houston Rockets starting five. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there at Durant. And it's Easton in at the small forward spot. When you talk about him then, Thompson, Clark, one of my favorite players. This kid is great.
Yeah, he's a joy to watch. I mean, for as young as he is, the way he gets after it defensively, the way he attacks the rim, he plays with a verve and confidence that belies his youth, and he's a special already. And this offense is only going to continue to develop. Boy, that guy could be scary. There aren't going to be many people saying amen having to deal with him.
Pass to Strus. Here's Mobley. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was really all.
Here's Durant on the money from 12 feet away.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, I love to see guys bagging their own groceries. Şengün snatching the miss and scoring afterwards.
Here's Harden.
He got to the 10. I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Back to Easton. Şengün with a wide open look. 2 corners off. Here's Easton. Mobley with the block.
Whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
Rockets have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting. So some
1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Harden the pass to Mobley. And shot on the way. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And here's the call on Ben Thompson. That's his first foul.
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Durant drawing the double.
To have that one back.
Mobley is screen on Thompson. It's Strus on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys. defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Durant in the corner. Pass to Şengün. 6 to shoot. Vader on the way. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Şengün. 11 points in the game.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
For the three. Another three for Cleveland.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Welcome back, everyone. We hope everyone is enjoying their Cinco de Mayo as we get back into NBA basketball on 2K
this one as well. And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench. This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Shengun with the screen for KD. Shengun, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Pass to Tyson. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. He gets it in there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Shengun, no good.
Good score around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Mobley a screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. Again, the Cavaliers score.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
It's trailed by 8. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. The drive by Thompson. Mobley with the block. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Shengun passes to Easton. It's good.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plates.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Rockets.
Well, they are.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Smith and Shengun make up the 4 and the 5. Durant is up there with the men Thompson. It's Easton in at the 3 spot. The Cavaliers leading by 8. With it, 14 feet away. Rebound by Smith. Thompson against Harden. And Thompson kicks to Smith. Back to Thompson. Oh, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious what are the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt. That wing position feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
A nice shot by Katie.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
The shot no good. Tyson.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's Katie. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Şengün against Mobley. That one misses. It's trailed by 5. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And now, Allen Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable
Rockets.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, KD carries the three.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he set the Rockets, Clark, and playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded. He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Thompson right side. Şengün against Mobley. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Şengün. Shoots over Mobley. Şengün no good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. 41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Outside Durant. Smith kicks to KD. Smith with the screen on Mobley. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. And it's now only a 1-point Cavalier lead.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Mobley, a screen on top. Harden can't hit. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. They trail by one. To the middle. Here's Şengün.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there, just like that.
Harden. Eason grabs the board. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out the break. Durant for three. Nailed from three-point land. And it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
And now Durant on the floor, galloping all by himself.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off inside.
Beyond one. Mobley. Now Mitchell. Here's Tyson. Drives to the hoop. Clock at 4. Down he goes for 3.
With lots of big game experience, Mobley knows how to get it done in crunch time.
Outside, Katie.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
It's Harden with the drive. Mobley, a screen on Eason. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets leading by 5. Thompson outside. Here's Durant. always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleague.
York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the one. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And it's Harden penetrating and stolen by Brunson. Towns outside. Pass to Anunoby. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Anunoby.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
And they double up Brunson. Now it's Hart. New York working the ball around now. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. BA, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Strus. Pass to Tyson. The shot misses. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And here's Brunson from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from three?
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
NBA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all the success.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Pass to Towns. Stolen by Mobley. Here we go. The three from Mitchell. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Inside, here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Harden against Anunoby. Pass to Tyson. Strus with a screen on Anunoby to the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
Max Strus, every once in a while, let him know I got some hops too, folks.
Screen by Hart. Now Towns takes a three. That shot off the mark. definition of a solid NBA player. Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple of reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night. Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Brunson after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. The shot by Towns, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Outside Strus. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. The Cavs beat him last time when they met in Cleveland.
And they want to avoid getting in foul trouble again. That's what really hurt them against this team last time.
You know, there's a balance between that aggression and overdoing it. You can't reach in. These are things officials are looking to call.
And Cleveland has possession. After the basket by New York on the other end. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Strus the pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. From deep three-point land. No good on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Hey there, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of you as we get you back to some NBA action. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters.
has got 5 rebounds tonight. Bridges, right side. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, in catch and shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes sir.
Now here's Mobley. He's got 5. Harden with it. Hard covering. Pass to Tyson. Here's Strus. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Tyson. Mobley, a screen on Towns. And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden. And if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can he do on the defensive end? Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Brunson passes to Towns. Stolen by Strus. Here's Tyson. Still without a bucket. On the wing, Strus. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Strus finds Mobley. Back to Strus. No one near him. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. New York leading by 7. Brunson passes to Towns.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Harden scanning the floor. Driving to the basket. Pass to Mobley. They get the rebound. Here's Tyson. Brunson defending. And there's a pick. And here's Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tyson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. Big time throwdown. Check it out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. It's good on the putback.
You know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
Now here's Mitchell. He had 22 in the win against Toronto. Mitchell on the attack. Hart pulls it in. For New York, they've got 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Towns on a screen. Down low. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Los Angeles Lakers will be playing against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. 8:30 Eastern Time for the tip there. And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting, and that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're happy
small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Nice shot by Harden.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Knicks trail by 8. Now Brunson. Towns outside. Wide open. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. And that's 23 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires the three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Harden. Strus with a screen on Harden. Harden drives in. Pass to Strus. Back to Harden. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Stolen by Mobley. Outside Harden. Here's the paint.
Mobley on the screen. For the win! Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Harden with it. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Strus outside. Five on the clock. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Hart to take the lead. He gets the layup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Anunoby against Harden. Strus with a screen on Anunoby.
to Jefferson. I'm Kevin Harlan. Our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Quentin Grimes up there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's George. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Now here's Brunson. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get the season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
George with the ball. He's guarded by Anunoby. And that one drops for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
2 turnovers already in just the first few minutes. Clearly a bit careless. They need him to refocus.
Here's Grimes. Brunson covering. On the wing, George. Driving. Oh my goodness, the
What a move by PG with the hard finish.
screen by Hart. Brunson kicks to Hart. And it's off from 3-point range. First quarter, just over a minute played. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Now, Brunson. Paul George missing from long range. The shot's good from Brunson.
I know what they say. You've been winning championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
It's George on the wing. Cross in the tray. George has got 5.
This is a guy who knows his shot inside and out. George gets the ball and knows what to do with it.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him.
And how about the athleticism from Towns there? Tying up with ease to power through on that alley-oop.
Here's Grimes. No one near Is it from outside? Maxey's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Philadelphia.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Towns, the pass to Hart. It's tipped. And they recover it. Brunson, left side. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Welcome back, everyone. We hope everyone is enjoying their Cinco de Mayo as we get back into NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Carl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. And it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby. And at the small forward position. They're the group. New York will start the second. Now, here's Hart. His last outing, he had 8 points. Back to Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. Oubre with the steal. George looking around. There's a good screen to the paint. Here's the dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Towns. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Well, Richard has definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve in the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Now, here's Maxey. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Fires for 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Hart outside. Brunson, left side. Back to Hart. Here's the 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Hart's got 5.
We will come at us, and we're coming right back in.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a best break now for the Knicks. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at cutting it out through contact and finishing.
The 76ers leading by 9. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Grimes passes Fifth on the list, the 76ers.
You can tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Now, here is George. 8 points for him. Shot, high post. No good that time.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Now, here's Brunson. He's guarded by Grimes. Plenty of daylight on that. Ananobi's got his second basket of the night.
You can't let Anunoby get those corner threes. That's his favorite shot. OG is money from there. And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You gotta keep getting him touches.
And here's Brunson. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The 76ers leading by 11. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off? And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Right side, George. Inside, Bona. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson, left side. It's Brunson with a floater on the floor.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Kevin, Josh Hart is great at moving off the ball, and he said in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants icing. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on this interior game when given the opportunity.
Outside, down. Misses the 3. The 76ers leading by 8. Grimes with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Screen by Oubre. Tackled by Hart. George against Brunson. 4 on the clock. Here's Bona. That ball, nice
step slow to close out on shooters all night, and that's why they've given up so many threes. Come on, man, show some hustle.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Joel Embiid. Edgecombe is out there with Terry. Then there's Trendon Watford. And it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, he blocked the flex off the backboard. Here's McBride. Off target from three-point range. The 76ers leading by 8. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Now Edgecombe. Embiid wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Embiid's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And with Joel Embiid, Richard, you worry that injuries have stolen his best years from him.
The 2023 MVP season was magical. You hope he can stay healthy because he is truly a unicorn. Just an incredible player. Plus, he's pretty fun off the floor, too.
6 to shoot. Here's Watford. And the shot is long.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Gotta pick it up.
Here's Alvarado. Terry covering. Pass to Shannon. On the 3 off target.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Shannon on the wing. Here's Diawara. The three-pointers right on target. Diawara's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. On the wing, too. Launches a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the 76ers lead by 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Robinson misses.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Edwards from the arc. Robinson pulls it in. For New York, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. There's a screen by Robinson. Now McBride. Stolen by Terry. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Embiid. Now Edgecombe. A wide open look here for Terry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Terry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Philadelphia. Here's Alvarado. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Edgecombe. He's defended by Alvarado. Pulls up. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Edwards. Embiid's got 5 points now this quarter. In the third quarter, with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Diawara with the bucket.
Give him that kind of separation, or he's going to dig full of them.
Terry in the corner. Pass to Watford. Embiid from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Alvarado passes to Diawara.
Give him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
The 76ers leading by 14. Here's Edgecombe. Still without a basket. At the top of the key, Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Watford passes to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Diawara can hit. 76ers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Pass to Embiid. Fade away. That shot off. And so it's Philadelphia with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And they're winning the turnover battle. And it's time now to bring you recovering. The shot by George, wide open. And he's good on the three ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Towns wide open. And right away, shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Grimes. Brunson covering.
Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Shepherd in at the point. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, New York spent years building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Here's Shepherd after the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Smith. Here's Shepherd. Ananobi covering. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
Brunson finds Towns. That one falls.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it. Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's Durant. Baseline jumper. And he knocks the jumper down.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like the layup for him.
Here's Brunson. In the game against Philadelphia. Very impressive.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Alec.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. He brings out the best in you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
As always, Alec, we thank you. Şengün, a screen on Brunson. Shakes him. And there's Şengün on the assist by Shepherd.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason codification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
The rebound by Bridges. The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns outside. Şengün with a steal.
second season. I mean, be a part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
The Rockets have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Now here's Brunson. The D's right on it. Shot's good by Towns. Towns has got 9 points.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Thompson outside. Here's Şengün. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Brunson passes to Towns. Right side Brunson. And he gets that one. Brunson's got his second bucket of the game.
For one like Brunson, who really is vertically challenged, he's not a guy who's elevated a lot. You gotta have that floater in your game.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Brunson. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Hart. And stolen by Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. He has 7.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
All about Carl Anthony Towns for New York. Hunting for opportunities, leading to nothing. Hey there, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of you as we get you back to some NBA action. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing.
passes to Bridges. Hits a three-pointer. It's a 5-point Knick lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals. And another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
There's 42 seconds left in the second. Here's Shepard. Yet to see a basket. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Outside Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Thompson finds Şengün. Driving inside. The three, Smith. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Towns on the screen. Brunson way outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Taking a look at Houston, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Knicks.
They're hitting their three.
Thanks for joining us. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now. Well, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And then it's Landry Shamet. And it's Diawara in at the 4. That little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there, just like that.
Here's Alvarado. 2 points. That one goes. Alvarado's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm gonna credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Here's Alvarado. And it's New York scoring again.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Robinson against Durant. Robinson with the block.
We know Robinson is an elite rim protector. So yeah, you might want to try that move on somebody else.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other will have.
Alvarado pass to Robinson. And he gets the bucket. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
Robinson doing the dirty work. He's known for that. Sets the screen, finds a soft spot, and gets himself reward.
Now Alvarado. He's got 7. Off the mark there with a 3. Left side Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 26 points.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Diawara. Left side Robinson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know what? The size of Robinson is tough to get out and guard. I mean, he knows that and drew the defender in tight.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. For Houston, they've gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
Here's Shaman. And again, the Knicks missing. Outside Durant. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
take the lead. KD! What else would you expect?
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Pass to Towns. 4-3. Smith with the rebound.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Sengun passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Raw power from Smith Jr. on that slam.
Knicks trail by 5. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Sengun. Sengun's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Down low. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Brunson, a good look. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players. And you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And Shepard is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at winning the ball and setting up his teammates.
Houston leading by 5. Durant! It's good from beyond the arc.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Town fires. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Towns is money off the catches, too.
Here's Smith. Oh, no good on the layup. Now here's Brunson. Guarded closely. Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
No good from 3.
He was wide open. That miss was clearly on him.
Now Smith. And he slams it down.
What a slam. Come on.
has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three he takes now is going down. Now Hart. Now Brunson. Screen by Hart. Just 5 to shoot. It's in! Just get the ball to Brunson. He is used to the bright lights and relishes producing when they're on. Durant! Oh, the confidence! That was deep! And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Thompson with it, Hart covering. Thompson against Anunoby. And stolen by Brunson! Launches it from deep. Knocks down the trifecta. It's stolen by Hart. And right here, they can't waste any time. No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul. 72. Now here's Brunson. Towns on a screen. The long three! And so it's Houston winning this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Then it's George, and it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. And this early in the season break, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Grimes passes to Maxey. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. The Cavaliers beat them last time when these two teams met in Cleveland.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. Here's Grimes, guarded by Harden. And here's George for three. It's held in by the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And it's Drummond missing. We played just over a minute here in the first. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. By the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected picks.
Just 2 to shoot. The shot no good. Tyson. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Back to Harden. Bruce setting the screen for Harden. Into the lane. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. Love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Left side, George. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that short of an opportunity from deep.
Harden outside. Pass to Strus. Strus setting the screen for Harden. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Here's Grimes. In the corner, George with it. And it's George again missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Mitchell with it. Had 22 points in the win against Toronto. Pass to Mobley. back shortly for the start. Welcome back, everyone. We hope everyone is enjoying their Cinco de Mayo as we get back into NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
They've got Drummond, Quentin Grimes out there with Kobe Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's George at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now we'll hear from Allie Laporte since she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you guys. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still think
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
What they're doing tonight doesn't even count as defense. Open shots all over the place. Have a little pride, fellas. Yeah, they're lacking.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the... Thanks for spending halftime with...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of them? That is helping out your team.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. They've got Hart What a night they've had in terms of their and a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Maxey in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting the hand up and challenging that shot.
And it's Bruce missing. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. It's an Harden kicks to Mobley. Connects from three-point range.
When you could shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Drummond passes to Grimes. From deep, George scored the basket. His eighth for a
So they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And Cleveland has possession. The Rockets getting their last shot to go.
Pulls it from 20 and just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebound.
Şengün, the screen. The three is up. And that's good. Kevin Durant for three. He's got 9.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Outside Mitchell. Truce with a screen on Thompson. From deep, Mobley.
Yeah, a really rough opening quarter for them in terms of shooting.
Once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Durant. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
There's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Now here's Durant. He's got 13. And Şengün throw it down.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From deep three-point land. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 16 points now.
And just not letting up at all. You have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who can make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's Houston. They lead by 18. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Hey there, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of you as we get you back to some NBA action. And for the Rockets here, they've really been putting on a show.
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second
hit at the three. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this. Guys, back over to you."
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Outside Durant. From behind the arc. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Cleveland working the ball around now. This one for three. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Rockets lead by 20. Şengün, a screen on Harden. 16 feet out. And that one's good. Durant's got 18.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Mitchell against Thompson. Here's Şengün. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Outside Durant to the middle. Şengün passes to Durant. Back to Şengün. No luck on that one. Mobley with some nice D. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Yeah, James Harden showing you the physical strength through contact right there. That's a tough finish, folks. Look out.
Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Tyson. .133 left to play in the first half. From the arc. And he buries his first look.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Shepard, defended by Harden. Back to Smith. On the wing, Durant. Puts it up. Stolen by Harden. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the evening.
The old phrase, he lives at the line, that is James Harden, folks.
And here comes Cleveland. Good momentum. 8 straight points. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Pass to Mobley. Puts up a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
To the paint. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
At almost 7 feet, Şengün is a towering presence inside, which is why defenders resort to fouling him.
Both free throws good from Şengün. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Mobley on a screen. The drive by Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm. He just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
And Durant gets it to go.
That first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Out on his own on the break. Thompson finds Durant. On the wing, Durant. Back to Şengün. Stolen by Harden. Outside Strus. Fires for 3. That shot off. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Houston. They lead by 13. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Taking a look at Houston, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that's a wrap-up.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward, and it's Shepherd in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Greg.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, VA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Left side, Durant. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer, Harden. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 7.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Thompson passes to Smith. Şengün, the screen. Smith, no good.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Pass to Şengün. Pulls it from the corner, and he hits the jumper. 12 points for him.
Love to see Şengün's confidence continue to grow. Just fantastic work off the catch.
And here's Strus. Five to shoot. Launches the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Here's Shepherd, defended by Harden. Back to Şengün. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. And stolen by Durant. Back comes Houston in transition. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Mitchell, good. Door's offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Ryan, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Smith, no good. Mitchell. Back to Strus. To the inside. Out to Mobley. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Houston. Sengun's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Durant with a screen on Strus. Smith passes to Durant.